evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Looks like everything's coming in okay. So, we finished up the storyline and did a little bit of the post-game to Astral Chain yesterday. Hey, Kenko. How you doing today? And yeah, that was our in-between game between Drakengard 3 and Nier. So now we're finally almost a month later. Because it was released April 23rd. It's now the 15th of May. So we are now going to play the remake of Nier. Which, given that it's been almost a month, I would assume anybody who was raring to play it has already gone through it. This would be my first playthrough of it. I actually own a copy of the PS3 version, but I kind of wanted to play that one because I do prefer the father to the brother. I think, I don't know. It's rare to see older main characters, and that was one of the few games where they did, so I kind of wish they did remake that one. The only thing that kind of pushed me over the line to play this one instead of that one is the fact that supposedly they did update the combat. So the updated combat is something I couldn't overlook. Yeah, I would have definitely preferred to play with the father character. But like I said, it was the thing that pushed it over the top. The thing I was originally going to play that even though this was coming out, but once this article started coming out saying that they made improvements to the combat, and then there was like an extra dungeon or an extra I can't remember if there's an extra ending attached to it. But there's like some extra content too. I was like, well, I guess I'll play the new one then. Also, they really went all out for people that just wanna see the story. You can play on easy and have it auto battle for you. Well, I don't know if any of these need to be changed until I actually get into the game. Assuming you can change them anytime. Damn, I was no. Been you've been pretty steadily like on the word. Like you've been showing up. Like I obviously you were showing up before, but I never knew because you just kind of lurk. But yeah, you've been consistently here, so there's no reason not to. Boy, the adult. Okay, so that's just right now. That's just to add the the automata skins I think that I got from the free DLC. Alright then, let's get started. It's the 310. How come I couldn't change it? It's definitely not today's date. Oh, okay, that's the number of characters. Okay, because I put EBF, so 3 out of 10. 10's the max characters. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, is that supposed to be a date? December 22nd. The snow won't stop falling, so EBF said he'd stay here with me until it stops. He'll probably leave again when it does, but I kinda hope it snows forever. I will say one immediate change that I do know, because while I haven't played the game, I did boot up the PS3 version, and at the title screen, like, Kine, I think her name is, just, like, yells out this string of profanities at you when you press the start button, which obviously did not happen here, so that was taken out. So this is summer 2053. So is this like summer in Australia or somewhere? Because I know they have opposite seasons for the time of year, like the southern hemisphere. Or is this just as warm as it gets now? Square to attack, L2 to defend.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
R2 is evade. The evade's kind of long. Like, it covers a lot more distance than I would figure it did. R3 is lock on.
Are they gone?
Hey, you okay?
I think so. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise. But what about those monsters? Are they gonna come back for me?
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you. Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat. Oh, and Yona.
Yeah?
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
Got it.
Well, now she has to touch it.
Damn.
I can
How many of
already
these
hear
things
it.
are there?
Okay, so let's just pause for a second. Because I did look this up. Apparently, because I remember when I actually got the ending, I was like, well, I don't know how, but somehow that ties into Nier. You know, the ending E from Drakengard 1. Apparently, the Queen Beast that you beat in Drakengard 1, at the end, once you beat it, it shows it like breaking down and crumbling to dust and everything. Apparently, like the dust from that Queen Beast that you destroyed is what made these monster things. So that's how this is a spin-off to Nier, off of that ending. Like, you got sent to Tokyo in, I think, the early 2000s, and destroyed that thing in the middle of Tokyo, and it's, as it broke down, like, it's whatever it was made of, I guess, created all of these monsters. Which, the reason I bring it up now, I was actually going to wait until maybe the game brought it up, but I just noticed, and I had to miss, like, those little bells things, like, right when they appear, those, like, ding, 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 ding. That's like the sound that the Queen Beast was making in Drakengard 1. Like, that was the whole rhythm game that you were having to play off it, and I just noticed that, so I had to bring it up.
Just keep coming.
Like, you can kind of hear it in the background right now. It's very faint, but it's like very similar to like the song playing in the rhythm game during that boss fight. I have to get used to dodge being on R2.
I need more power. I need to.
See, we're going the Virgil route.
Yona. Stay away from my sister. This is the power of the Black Book.
Okay, our dodge definitely got a pretty huge upgrade. Wait, is it, well, L1 hand? The hand just get replaced? Oh, you can't evade while you're shooting, huh? Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't coming out. Oh, we got dark plants. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? I'll put it on hard. Fighting large enemies, attack gauges will often appear in specific parts of their bodies. Destroy these parts within time limit to defeat the enemy. Damn, what was the time limit? Yeah, there's also apparently like an easy and you can switch it to auto battle, which I'm guessing is for people that literally just want to watch the story. Hey, Nami.
Yona?
Well, now that you're here, let me enable it.
It's okay, I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Whoa. Is that a cookie?
Here. We can
There you
split
go.
it.
Should be up.
No, you take it.
You might need to refresh, but it should be up.
No, you need to eat too.
Fine. I'll take the small half.
No. Come on. You need to keep up your straight.
Yona! Yona!
Oh no. I'm sorry, I dropped the cookie. I didn't mean to.
Yona? Why did you?
You've always been the one helping me. So I just wanted to...
No. Yona! Yona!
She's got a bad case of the Draken Guards.
We need help. Please, somebody, we need help! Help us! Oh, Yona.
Yeah, it definitely does. Like, even the stable 30 from Astral Chain was pretty good, although during some of those post-game missions, you know, even that started failing. But yeah, stable 60? Oof. That's just goodness. 2053, that's 34, so we're in 3465 now.
All right, I'm heading out.
Yeah, I figured. I already got it set up with like the retranslation so that it makes more sense, and the Mazone patch that like smooths out all of the characters so that they're all about on the same playing field, because I understand there were some that were like useless and some that were OP. So I'm gonna play it with both of those. I already got the ROM ready. So that'll be after this, in between this and Automata.
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Okay.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks!
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
Love you.
Yeah, because I gotta play this, Breath of Fire 2, and then I'll be starting Automata, so at the very least, you'll be, you know, way ahead of me and probably close to the end by the time I start.
I should go to the library and see what Popola's up to.
I mean, I don't see any problem with it, seeing as how you have a chapter selected, you can just go back and, you know, go to where you need to go to get them. I basically just need a list in front of me on what they are and where to get them. Also, I know there's like the new dungeon, but does the new dungeon have a new ending, or is it just a new dungeon?
Hey there, how you doing? Be careful if you head north. Some of the sheep in the plains are getting restless.
Just a new dungeon? Okay. Pigs are kind of shiny.
I hear that Wolves show up a lot in the desert beyond the Eastern Road. Better be
Oh,
careful
was it?
if you run into them.
I do remember the original Nier did have a DLC to it. I didn't realize that's what that was. I thought because they were kind of, I guess, marketing it as if it was new.
Morning.
Hey, Devila.
You keep running around like that, you're gonna trip and fall on your face.
I think I'll be okay, but thanks for the warning.
No. I'll have, I guess, right around the time I hit the second half of the game, I'll look up where it is. Or is it in the first half? Is that why you're saying I'll have to do an extra playthrough?
There's no better sight than children in high spirits. It makes me feel young just looking at them.
Stop working and play with me for once.
Hey, come on, let's play.
Sorry, I've got work to do. Maybe next time.
Okay, check this second through, check the shelf. Okay. I don't know, man. This happy, peaceful, quiet village in the Yoko Taro game, bad shit's gonna happen to these people. Yeah, I was just worried that it was gonna be part of the first half of the game, because from what I understand, this first half of the game you only play once. It's the second half that you go through several times for different endings. So if it's in the first half, then yeah, I think it'd be missable. But once I get to like the second half, that's probably when I'll start looking up all the different stuff I need to do to get everything.
I don't need money. Just being with him makes me happier than anything.
I wanted to become a rich man for my girl, but it's not going as well as I'd hoped. Guess I'll just have to save up what little I can.
Jeez, all these people are gonna die, aren't they? They're all too happy.
Sure hope Yona gets better.
Sure wish I had a nice girl like Yona in my family.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
I don't have enough for any of the maps.
Come back in.
Oh,
You aren't out hunting today?
I heard that he had a Monster Hunter fanfic, but I didn't read what happens in it.
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
I'm sure it's crazy, though.
I hope.
Probably mess with that later.
The sheep in the northern plains are usually gentle, but if you chase them, they'll sometimes turn and attack you. Mutton is an important food source to the people of this village, but we often get injured while hunting.
Some of the gate guards make a habit of coming home late.
Do the Palicos rise up and murder their human masters?
They claim to be working, but I think they all slip off to the tavern and get hammered. It's not right, I tell ya.
We've got beautiful weather today.
Stop by next time you're free.
We've got some new items in stock today.
All out of my price range.
Comebacks?
The shopping district's busy pretty much all day long. It's great.
Welcome. We've got... Thanks for your support.
Beyond the southern plains lies Seafront, where you can find a...
I should go to the library.
No, but Palicos are basically cats, and everybody knows that they don't do it. But every cat has thought about killing you at some point. They just don't do it. You know, much like us. Like, there's people I've thought about killing. I just don't do it. That's in some branches of philosophy, having those impulses and not acting on them is what truly makes a good person. Not having the impulses at all. So where's the library?
The library is the pride of our village. Those books contain the known history of this land, plus most of the towns and villages inside it. Plus, it never hurts to chat up Popola and see if she has any available jobs.
Okay, so I'm nowhere near where I should be. I mean, it could if they wanted to, but from what I understand, Monster Hunter isn't meant to be a story-focused game. You know, kind of in the same way that Dark Souls isn't, where there's story that you can piece together there if you really want to, but it's mostly just ambiance and experience and stuff like that. This is my house, right? Yeah. Alright, see you, Nami.
I should go to the library.
I thought this was a library. That was a library then. Oh. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. December 1st. Today, Popola sent me a new book about a great big tree. Really hope it has a happy ending.
Seems like people did nothing but write books in the old days. And I can't read them either. They're all written in funny languages.
Mother and father are very busy, so I have to watch my little brother. But I don't mind. He's pretty cool, and we like to come here and look at the books.
I guess it's...
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
Her cough's still pretty bad.
That's worrisome.
I know. I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but... I don't know. I feel like I'm failing her.
Oh, stop that. You're the finest brother a girl could hope to have. Anyway, I was hoping you might take care of this for me.
Hey, Jigs. How'd your night stroll go? Sounds good.
I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map. Trust me, it'll come in handy. Oh, and one more thing. Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it? I used my last one earlier. Here's some money.
Popola, this is way too much.
Well then, buy some for Yona while you're at it.
You don't have to...
It's okay. Really. That's 3 pieces of mutton.
Thanks, Popola. For everything.
What's this all about?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it, is all.
Yeah. There's a lot less people around at night than there are during the day, so...
Think nothing of it. Besides...
That's usually how I feel about driving. Like, every once in a while I'll go on a drive to,
okay?
like, clear my head, and I go at night, so there's, like, nobody on the road.
I will. Yona?
Oh, hey.
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed. See, now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm sorry. I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona, Look, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. You just need to eat and rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
Yeah. We had that, like, cops, robbers, cowboys, Indians. Which are all basically just...
People say the world is dying. Populations continue to fall.
kind of like variations on
Disease
Tag,
rampant.
almost, when you think about it.
If that wasn't enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me. My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us, and despite everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
Right, might as well go with the herbs first.
Hey, how's it going? We've got some night.
This is the right place.
Thanks.
You must be the kid Popola sent. I need 3 pieces of mutton as soon as you can, all right? You must be the...
Guess we have to buy the herbs after. Oh, so that's what that song is. I've never played this game before, but I've heard this song all over the place, and it's like... It was always in a bunch of, like, the best of JRPG music compilations. I didn't realize it was this early in the game. Yeah, I'm only getting... I'm only getting wool, not mutton. There we go, there's one. Two.
I better get this mutton back to the village.
Not sure if there's any chests or anything in the overworld, but I'm sure we'll have to come back this way.
Damn, what are Shades doing so close to town? No idea Shades were loose so close to the village.
Yes, that's already foreshadowing that everybody in this nice little village is gonna die. Or something horrible is gonna happen.
Can't even go hunting in peace anymore. Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper. Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately. Oh, and this isn't much, but I'd like you to have it. And tell Popola I said thanks, okay?
You got it.
Make sure you stock up on... Come back in.
Welcome.
Thanks for...
Guessing these are from DLC. Well, nah, I'm gonna play Nier Automata, you know, a couple of games away, so I'll just wait to hear it there. I'll just enjoy the music from this game. Yeah, I mean, they're 50% stronger than what I got now. I'll save them until I can get weapons that are that strength. Use this one since this is the one I bought.
I'm off to get some groceries for dinner. Oh, hello there.
Oh yeah, I would imagine that Automata is, I guess, not more combat focused, but the combat was sharper.
Oh, and here's your herbs.
Great. That should help with the food shortage. And thanks for the herbs, too. That's all for today. You should hurry back to Yona.
Thanks.
Hurry back to Yona.
Thanks.
Well, I assume it was the same composer. And I forget which band it was that said it, but there was a band that I'm sure it's a common thing among musicians, but they usually say that, like, when you're sitting down to write an album, you know, the best song when you start writing the album should be the worst song by the time you get to the end of the album. That's their whole saying, that, you know, every song you write should be better than the last. Oh, does it? Like new music pieces? Oh, they're just okay. That was what I was about to ask. Is it new, like new music, or did they just arrange it?
Welcome home. How'd it go today? Anything exciting happen? 'Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to. I tried reading books, but I finished all of them. So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
Well, Popola told me about a legendary flower called a lunar tear. Have you heard of it?
That's a silly name.
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
Could a lunar tear make me better?
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything. Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later.
Like, the way these scenes are framed when they're inside the house, also when you go to talk to Popola in the library, like, the way it's cut out, this almost makes it seem like it's a stage play. You know, like it's all just a set on a stage and you're watching from the audience.
And please stay out of trouble today, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that's intentional. Like, just the way you see that the fourth wall cut out and everything. And they like exit stage left, all that stuff. Like, it very much seems like these scenes are meant to be like a stage play.
Hey, Popola. Need a hand with anything?
I probably could go back, but there was a while back where... Because I was streaming in 1080p 60 for a while, but I was constantly having internet issues where it was dropping and I was losing frames. Because you have to set to... I think it's like 6500 bitrate for 1080p 60. And I've only got 10 upload, like, you know, when everything's working great, so... And I have there's other people living here, it's not just me. Usually they're asleep by now, but sometimes they're not, so I dropped it down to 1080p 30 just to have more wiggle room in my bandwidth. Like I said, I could probably go back to 1080p 60, but I don't know how much more often I'll have frame drops and everything because of it. I don't know. Would you guys prefer 720/60 or 1080p 30? Because that's what right now. I'm at 1080p 30. I don't know what's everybody's preference is, frame rate over resolution or not.
I do have something, but I don't know. It's going to be a bit of an ordeal.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Aren't you confident? Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains, right?
The one where the pillars all rotted out?
Exactly. We had a team of carpenters working on it, but they were attacked by shades.
Wait, really? But it's so sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently it was overcast that day, and the shades caught them off guard.
Yeah.
One of the carpenters was seriously injured, but they can't move him so long as the shades are there.
I'll go take him out.
If you're up for it. It could be really dangerous.
I'll be fine, Popola. I've been training every day. I'm as strong as anyone in the village. Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
Oh? That's a bit disconcerting. Anyway, are you sure you want to take this job?
Yep, I got this.
I'm sorry.
So when they stream at 900p 60, does it still show up as 1080p in like the resolution options when you're watching them? Because I know you can do like different custom resolutions like that. But now that I think about it, I've never seen any of those pop up in the window when you're watching someone. It's always just the standard 720p 1080. It does? I guess I should probably buy a couple more herbs before I go. Just in case this is a boss fight or something. I had 4 and I gave up 3. Finished the quest.
Make sure you stuck. Come back.
How's Yona doing?
I guess I've never noticed then. Well, seeing as how tomorrow is my day off from streaming, that'll give me some time to look into it more and decide. I may even put it up in the Discord and ask everybody, would they rather keep the 1080 or have it lowered down and have 60 FPS? Get a general idea what people would prefer. I'm okay with either way, whichever everybody would prefer. Oh, popping up behind me. Oh, so you got parries.
Okay, that's all of them. That should take care of the shades for a while.
So the shades had been defeated, or so he thought. That's done. Somebody in town said that she gives out, like, I guess side quests. So far they've all been story, though.
You're back.
Hey, Popola.
Did everything go all right? Were you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I felt like I sent you into a really dangerous situation, and if something had...
Popola, look at me. I'm fine.
I know, it's just... I'm just relieved is all.
Oh, okay, so it's not from her. I need to go check, see if they have any then.
Oh, here. Those carpenters left some money for you.
Wow, thanks.
Go buy something nice for Yona, okay? Oh, speaking of Yona, she came by this afternoon.
What? She was supposed to stay home.
I think it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
About what?
She was asking about the outside world.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas from some book again.
Don't worry. I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gates.
Thanks.
But she was worried about you, so you'd better hurry home.
Yeah, I will. Thanks again.
Let's go talk to the other redhead at the bar then.
Hey, how's it going?
The sheep hunt hasn't been going.
How you doing? The library, those books contain... Plus, it never...
Yeah, 'cause she said about Popola having the available job, so I figured that was...
I guess the tavern's not open yet.
The bar is not open.
Stop by next
I
time.
guess we're still in like the tutorial phase.
Yona?
Yona no está aquí.
Where'd she go? Maybe she's still at the library. Doesn't look like she's here. I'd better go ask Popola. Hey, Popola? I can't find Yona.
Really?
You have any idea where she might be?
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
Did she say anything?
You know, I was actually considering that.
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow. She's so cute. I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine long ago.
Why?
Because I have it. I have the PS3
lunar
version.
tears?
I was hesitant to buy this one until they said that they upgraded the combat, and that was what pushed me over the edge. Because I'd rather be playing as the dad character than the brother.
Oh, crap.
What's wrong?
Yesterday, I told her that story about how lunar tears can make you rich.
Oh.
Then we got to talking about how we could use the money to buy medicine to make her better.
You don't think she...
I think that's exactly what she did. I have to go find her. What's the fastest way to the Lost Shrine?
Through the Eastern Gate.
Got it. Thanks. Yona, I have to get to the Eastern Gate. What's that? I can't believe this. She really went to the Lost Shrine.
Yeah, I knew about it, but I didn't, like... I honestly, when I first heard about it, thought it was going to be bad too, just from looking at, like, the first marketing for it. It wasn't until later till I started hearing, like, the tracks from the OST appearing on all these, like, you know, the best of JRPG music lists and everything, and people started talking about how great the story was. I never quite got around to it even then. Close.
This isn't...
Yeah, I don't know. It was just... I think part of it... Like, there was a good while there where I was kind of mad at Square Enix. Like, they were just making a lot of bad decisions and putting it, like... That was around the time that, like, a lot of the Final Fantasy games started coming out bad. Like, 13, 15, and, like, even 14 was a complete bust when it first came out until they redid it. So I kind of wrote off Square Enix for a good long while. I think that might have had something to do with it. Like, everybody was saying they were good, but I kept hesitating on them just because I kind of had, like, a little lingering grudge against Square Enix almost. Which even lately I've been playing quite a few of their games from that period that I didn't, and even some of their newer ones, and I'm realizing it's just Final Fantasy that I kind of don't really care for all that much anymore. A lot of their other games I really like.
Look at this rock slide.
Yeah, but even like, I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. It was MMOs. That was around the time that I was hooked onto MMOs. But yeah, I slept on damn near all of Platinum Games' catalog. Like, I haven't played any of the Bayonettas. I haven't played Automata. I just barely played Astral Chain, but that one's only 2 years old, so that's not that big a deal. Even some of their smaller ones, like I have Legend of Korra and I have Transformers Devastation, which they did both of those. They were like the little smaller ones they kind of got tapped to make. Yeah, and I was talking about that when I was playing Drakengard 3, about how so many people got into Yoko Taro's stuff because of Automata when they finally got him a really good developer for the battle system. And I was just saying, like, they stuck with Kavia for so long. They kept teaming him up with Kavia over and over again. And I'm just like, just think of how much earlier people would have discovered his games had they just got him a better developer after, like, the first Drakengard. Yeah, I have both Bayonettas, but at this point, I'm kind of waiting for Bayonetta 3 to finally stop being vaporware so I can do all 3 of them. I mean, granted, it's not vaporware, this one has a release date, but I'm also probably going to do the same for No More Heroes. Because the No More Heroes games I missed out on just because they were on the Wii and I think the Wii U. But I picked up both of them, like the remasters for Switch. And then No More Heroes 3 comes out later this year, so I figure once the third one comes out, I may as well do all 3 of those. Like the way like the way I do all, where it's like one game, redeemed game, one game, redeemed game. But yeah, I'm kind of really digging doing like series of games like this ever since I started doing it with, I think the first time I did this was with all the East games. Like, I did the East games, and then I did the Yakuza games like that. And, yeah, I kind of dig it. I keep looking for new sets of games to do like that.
There's no way Yona could have made it past here. Maybe she found some other way in.
Oh yeah, I love it. Like, I'm honestly, even though technically it's the same story, and now that they've announced Utawara and Ramono Zan 2, I'm tempted to pick up Zan and Zan 2 when they come out and play those also. Like, they're the same story, but, you know, Dynasty Warriors style. Also, just because they actually animate some of the action scenes. Like, they have a trailer of the fight between Anju and Kuon. It looks really good. Like, it's essentially exactly how I was imagining it in my head. So I'm very tempted to pick those up, if for no other reason than just for an excuse to go through that again. That's the one caveat. When I was playing the East games I played literally one after the other. But they're all, like, with the exception of 8 and yeah, just 8, basically. Like, they're all pretty short. Even Celceta and 7 were only, like, 20 hours. Like, those I played back-to-back. And then when I started doing the Yakuza games, I was like, okay, these games are long. So, I'll play them all, but let me put another game in between each one, which is how I do my series now. I always put a game in between each iteration. And that seems to be working out for me. Because it always does seem to get to the point where right where I'm about to finish the the game in between, I'm already starting to look forward to the next game in the series. Also, I mean, we've talked about this a lot. The Cold Steel games are just, they're just way long-winded. Like, I know people get hooked on them and they do play them back-to-back, but those, like... I remember when I played, like, when I played the Sky games... Like, I played FC, which everybody knows is really well known for being super slow at the beginning. And then it got really interesting right at the end. And then I was like, okay, you know, it just got interesting. Let's jump into the second one. And then it drops back down to being slow again. And I think I got up to like chapter 3 and I quit. And I went back to it like a year later and finished it. But it was just like that going from it being slow to getting good to back to being slow again, it killed it for me. And I know, like, I know people like to play them all in a row, but I can't. Like, that series, I cannot. Because it always feels like just when it's starting to pick up in like the last 10% of the game, and then it leads into the next game, and then it's back to being super slow until you get to like the last 10% of the game and it picks up again. Like, I would not be able to play those back to back. I would probably need like maybe 2 games in between each one. And that's what I'm saying, like, I get what they're trying to do with the series. They just need an editor. Like, they literally just need someone in the room telling them, like, you know, hey, keep it on course. It's like, I get it. You wrote out the entire history of this town. Everybody has a backstory. But, you know, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Make it optional. If they want to do it, they can do it. Don't stuff it into the main game. Because, like, there's plenty of games where they have, like, these big, expansive, you know, well-detailed worlds, and they usually have all that information in, like, an encyclopedia or something in the main menu. Like, I remember Xenosaga did that. Like, there was so much to it that was all in the encyclopedia for you to look up. But they didn't stuff it down your throats in the main game in case you're not the type of person that wants to sit there and read all that. You want to, you know, get to what's happening. Yeah, and that's another one that I point to where that's another one that shows you how sometimes you need an editor. Because the first two, like, the first one was obviously set up, and yeah, not a lot happened. It was very slow. The second one was basically the side story for the little redheaded kid. I think his name was Junior. I may be wrong. But yeah, it was literally just a side story between him and Albedo. Because they thought they had 6 games. Like, they were like, we have 6 games to tell this story, so we're gonna take our time and go super slow and pour it out like molasses. And then when they got to Xenosaga 3 and you know, the sales were dipping, and they told them, like, no, you need to wrap it all up in this 3rd game. And shit started happening in Xenosaga 3. Like, in Xenosaga 3, it's just like, boom, 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 shit is happening, shit is getting resolved. And everybody pretty much agrees that's the best game. Because shit happens. And once again, that's like, yes, in theory, it's a good idea to take your time and go super slow and build up to the giant payoff and everything else. But in practice, you got to keep your audience, you know, engaged. You gotta have shit happening. You gotta have a reason for them to keep pushing through. Like, pulling off that whole slow burn payoff at the end, some people really like that, but for most people, you gotta give them something along the way. I'm probably somewhere in the middle, where as long as it's not too bad, I can deal with it, but yeah, there's a lot of points in Trails where it goes past my tolerance. Ooh. Well, my health is full, so I don't think I'd even be able to use one to pick that up.
I'm coming, Yona.
Yeah. It's a no. Man, they are handing out medicinal herbs all over the place. There's only one way to go, then. Yeah, and I do wonder about that. I wonder if it's just, you know, because obviously he's, like, he's a Tekken guy, he's a fighting game guy. He may not know, you know, the RPG community enough, or maybe he's right. Yeah, that's what I just did too. I didn't realize it was the max, though. Like, so maybe he's wrong. Maybe he's a fighting game guy and he doesn't realize that, you know, the RPG community totally would buy it. I'd probably buy it again. Or maybe he's right. Maybe the numbers really are there. Maybe it's a small minority of people very loudly claiming that they want them, whereas everybody else is like, I've already played that, or I have no interest in that. Yeah. The first one is okay. It's, like I said, it's a lot of setup, a lot of setting up the world. It's what you would expect for a first game in a long series that didn't turn out to be as long as they thought they were going to have. The second one, the battle system is odd. It's a really good battle system for, like, strategic boss battles. Like, it makes boss battles feel really good, but it makes normal battles feel really long and complicated when they don't need to be. Like, I don't know how you would do something about that, but, like, it needs to be some way where you can use those mechanics on a boss battle, but you don't have to use them on a normal battle. Because, yeah, on normal battles, they just take way too long, and it's too involved. Yeah, but then that's another thing, like, profitability tests, like, how are they figuring that out? What focus groups are they using? Who are they asking, would you buy this? Like, there's a lot of unanswered in there, and that's what I'm saying. It's weird to think, like, is he right or is he wrong? We're never gonna know because they're not gonna do it. Like, they're playing it safe.
There are shades here too? She'll never make it out of here.
I think one of the biggest, like, I don't know how much this would apply to other people, but I know it was one of the things that affected it for me. They need to put the music in the first game, because that game had a lot of music that just didn't get put in. Like, so much of that game is silent. So if they, like, remade it and put the music back in, at the very least, that would add a lot of, like, a lot of ambiance and weight to things. It's like, pretty much outside of battle, there's no music in that game. And then, like I said, the second game just feels like a side story for one of the main characters. And then the third is where everything happens, because they had to shove everything into the last game to get an ending out of it. Which, had they been moving the ball along a little faster in the first two games, they probably might have gotten all 6. Because everybody really liked the third one. I feel like I should be able to do something with these. But did that not use it? Why is my parrying not working all of a sudden? My timing off that much? Can I go back and pick up all those herbs from I left from before? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, because I was parrying, like, super easy before. And this time it wasn't catching. Did they disappear? Yeah, they all disappeared. That sucks. I did not mean to use that. Damn you, Astral Chain. I got used to the cancel and confirm buttons being Nintendo style, and now it's fucking me. Oh, okay. That was not part of the tutorial. And I think I'd need to be one of the bigger enemies for me to try that. Okay, that helps. The drop rate for the tutorials is RNG? That is hilarious. I'm gonna guess that was a Kavia decision that that just stayed in the game. I feel like there should be some way to manipulate these boxes. That's a dagger? They're vampires. You gonna sell chicken? What kind of chicken? Hey, Aqua, how you doing? Damn it. I thought that led somewhere. I came all the way back here for nothing. That's 2 more herbs just gonna sit there and disappear. Yeah, this detour to go back and check that staircase was a waste of time. Oh yeah? What's today? Is today leg day?
Looks like you can get outside from here.
Yeah, I definitely regret spending money on healing herbs in town. They're just handing them out like nothing in this place. Yeah, that's why you never skip leg day, because then you just look like this. I don't know. It's almost like those like bubble toys and everything that used to be in like the Jack in the Box and everything, where there's like they're all big on top and they just kind of waggle around because their base just isn't enough to support them. I didn't even realize I had that. That's weird. Why did I not try to double jump? Even just to check if I had one. Okay, so that one can actually be moved. Where does it need to be moved to?
That I could probably get up.
There we go. I mean, unless someone just like straight up spikes the ball as hard as they can into your face, like it's not really anything to be afraid of with volleyball. They can't really do any damage or anything. Like I said, unless someone just spikes it literally as hard as they can straight into your face, which they'd almost have to be doing it on purpose for that to happen. Does this go back to the beginning, or is this somewhere else? Yeah, that's a shortcut back to the beginning. And it's just keep people from arguing. But that's, you know, like they're getting away with not doing anything just because nobody wants to have an argument. It's almost like household terrorism. But it's 5 after 4 my time, so I'm gonna go take my first break, and then when I come back, we'll see what's behind door number 1, which is, I'm guessing, is a boss fight. So I'll be back in 5. Okay. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
With these things. I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona.
That's not doing anything. Hey, Wabon, how are you doing?
Get out of my way!
Guess I just need to hit it more and or harder. More and or harder was the answer. Yeah, I've been sleeping a lot longer than more the past couple of days, but that's more to make up for the sleep that I lost during those days I was without power.
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
I have to look something up. That voice sounds very familiar. Yep, Stacey Douglas.
Then move! Yona!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. I am a being of incalculable importance, and yet you approach me as a common cockroach.
Yona, say something! Yona! Yona!
This is why I loathe dealing with people. Now see here, I admire your pluck. one young man going it alone against impossible odds.
Come on, Yona!
But such a plan is incredibly foolish. You stand in the presence of ancient wisdom. I am a text of the darkest, most arcane type, and I could be of great assistance to you.
You're a what?
Indeed, I could swat these mindless creatures like mere flies were I so inclined. I am Grimoire Vice. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees. I will grant you one final chance. Bow your head and accept my power, or go it alone and fail.
I was waiting to see how long he'd talk for. I think he's done.
So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your passage should simply disappear.
You can really do that?
Alright, have fun. Let me know how it is. No, Fantasy Star Online 2. New Genesis. I think they're doing the beta right now? Open beta or something?
I am Grimoire Vice. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Vice!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming!
You should not have turned your blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Vice, can shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to...
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier is causing my memory to escape me.
Are you for real? You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be. Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Blood is soundless sounds of words, and words are power.
Okay.
I remember it.
You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Is this magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Vice.
Hold on. I'm coming. Is that all of them?
Our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned. Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious. It's a defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attacks on the other. Oh, this is madness. You fight like a one-legged chicken.
Can you maybe be quiet for a second? They changed again?
Fights like a one-legged chicken, eh?
Dodge, you fool! What are you doing? I told you to dodge.
I can't dodge.
Okay, Piccolo.
Something all sudden like that.
Now, put it out of its misery.
Talking book and moving statues? Really?
It is all too real, lad. Keep your sword high.
Should I make two? Should I make one with Weiss and one with Piccolo?
Learn the pattern. Too many shots, then finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging. Is this more of your power?
It would seem so.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Attack with all your might! Perhaps you should try succeeding next time. Take heed! The one-horned statue has gone berserk.
Got it.
these foes are no longer merely rattling their
I'm trying to judge how safe it is to parry mid-combo versus dodging mid-combo.
It means their attack power has increased.
The two-horned one seems untouchable.
Ignore that one. You can't break its guard. Now is your chance. Attack with all your might. Not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside. Focus on the small ones first. To go. Keep your guard up.
That statue does not look happy.
Anger is but a form of negative energy. Nothing to fear. Excels at close combat. Keep your distance.
Time to strike from afar then.
You should try succeeding next time.
Crap. I wasted way too much health experimenting with the dodges and attacking.
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside. Focus on the small ones first. One to go. Keep your guard up.
statue does not look happy.
Anger is but a form of negative energy. Nothing to fear. This one excels at close combat. Keep your distance.
Time to strike from afar then.
Perhaps you should try succeeding next time, hmm?
Yona!
So that is an important piece of information I just found out. When you continue the fight, it puts you from the last checkpoint, but it doesn't give you back any of your items. If you use up all your items on first attempt, you're not going to have any for second.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
Perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
The shrine's about to collapse. Come on, Yona, let's go!
You're faster than I thought.
I tried. I really did. But I couldn't find a lunar tear. And I'm so sorry. I just wanted to
make you rich and get rid of this disease. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about... Yona? What's going on?
She has the black scroll.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
The weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body. And I fear it is fatal.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Yona.
Come, it's best to let her sleep. Come.
This is so unfair. Yona hasn't done anything. Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
I would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
She's just a little kid. She doesn't deserve this.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
Yeah, it's...
Now see here. I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss? Oh, that is so cool.
Hold on, what? You know him?
Of course. He's the white book I was just singing about.
More of a silver, I'd say.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers. It's in a forgotten language, so I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces. There's this terrible black book that shows up and starts spreading disease all over the place. But then this white book appears and saves the world and everyone's happy. You know how it goes. What is it?
It's nothing. So how exactly does this white book save the world?
It's just a song, yeah? I don't really know the details.
Oh.
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola? She's got a big brain, maybe she knows something.
That's a good idea. Thanks. A white book, a black book, and a disease.
Is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking.
The bar is open now.
Anyway, we should go... Anyway...
But they're not allowing us to talk to anybody. Alright, game. We'll do what you say. I'll listen to that later.
I heard about Yona. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Well, maybe you can help. What do you know about the song that Devilo was singing?
Wait, is that Grimoire Vice?
You know Vice?
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients. Let's see. When the great black book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world, the white book, Grimoire Vice, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought, or so the legend goes.
What's a sealed verse?
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they seem to resemble some form of magic.
Magic. That's it!
What is?
So the song says Grimoire Vice purchased the world of this calamity, right? And he does so using these sealed verses.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, Vice! With your power, we can cure Yona!
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
Hey, Vice was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is! And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can!
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this Grimoire Noir?
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records. All I can say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
Also, it appears the shades you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find!
No, that's far too dangerous.
What an absurdly reckless plan.
So I should just sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think so.
But... well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so... I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called the Eyrie. It's past the bridge on the northern plains. They should be done with the repairs by now. I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there. Once you arrive, be sure to speak to the village chief. He lives in the house up on the highest point in the Eyrie.
Got it.
Good luck, you two.
Alright, now let's go
Be
check.
careful.
See if there's any side quests in the bar.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
Oh, thank the gods you're here. we've got trouble.
What kind of trouble?
There's a wild boar in the northern plains who started attacking villagers. The victims all made it back, but who knows if we'll be so lucky next time.
So you want me to go take care of it?
Yes, and we'll be sure to pay you well.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, and a word of advice. Once you kill it, make sure you take a boar tusk. Let's just say it'll come in handy.
You're a sight for...
Sure, what's up?
My children want to eat mutton every night, and I keep running out. And I certainly don't have time to hunt a bunch of sheep. Look, if you can get me 10 pieces of mutton, I'll pay you higher than market value. How's that sound?
Sounds
10
great.
pieces.
I'll be right back.
How dare you make me hunt down goats?
They're not goats, they're sheep.
What is the difference?
They're totally different. The white fluffy ones are sheep, and the scrawny hairy ones are goats.
People are different as well, yet you're all just called humans.
Yeah. Hey there. Is something wrong? You don't look too happy.
Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Listen, you know about the chickens we keep in the village, right? Lately, their eggs have been disappearing. At first, I thought it was a thief, but now I think the hens are just hiding them. I guess I can't blame them, but the village really needs those eggs. I need you to find the hiding spots and bring me an egg. That work for you?
These chickens sound pretty smart.
Yeah, they're clever little buggers. Anyway, just ask around. I bet someone in town will have an idea where to look. Make sure you stock up. Come back any...
My sister's gonna rake me over the coals if I don't get my shopping done soon.
Oh, hello. What perfect timing. Can I ask you to go buy something for me?
Well, I'm guessing the egg is just proof that you found the hiding spot. They just want to know where the hens are putting the eggs.
Sure. What do you need?
I need 3 tulip bulbs. They only sell them in Seafriend, so it'll be a bit of a hike.
Do you often get asked to handle such inane shopping trips?
I don't think these trips are inane. Yona and I survive on the wages I earn from these jobs. Everyone has it tough around here, but they still manage to give me work. Honestly, I'm grateful for it.
I see. Well then, keep up the good work.
I will.
You're looking for chicken eggs? I saw one hidden in the shadows once.
That really doesn't narrow it down. There are shadows everywhere.
Kitty.
Hey, you got a moment? Because I've got some work for you.
If it's paid work, I'm all ears.
Fair enough. Listen, my grandmother is running low on medicine, and I need you to gather some ingredients. I need 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. You may have to leave the village to find some of it, though, so I hope it's not too much of a bother.
No problem. I'll be right back.
I know I have the herbs, and I think I have the berries.
That's 3 medicinal...
No idea where the royal ferns are.
Is there really nothing that can cure the Black Scrawl?
No medicine in the works of man can hope to stand against it.
There has to be something out there.
Perhaps a drug exists to temporarily ease the pain. None can truly eradicate the disease. But if the legend is true, then I hold the key to saving your sister.
You're right. We're gonna save Yona and cure the Black Scrawl.
That's the spirit, lad.
Shadows. Chickens are over here.
Beyond the southern plains lies seafront, where you can find the tastiest fish in the world.
I guess the main question is, in order to find this egg, is this something that is going to have like an on-screen marker, or am I just going to have to mash the examine button everywhere?
Do you know about the lost shrine off to... It's a large stone...
You're looking for chicken eggs?
That really...
The chickens in this village like to lay their eggs in high places.
Maybe we should check out the fountain by the library.
Hey, can I ask a favor? I ordered some training weapons from the blacksmith's wife, but they still haven't arrived. Can you go to the shopping district and ask her to send them over? Thank you so much.
Hey, do you have time to take this parcel to the Eyrie? A friend of mine helped me out, and I want to give him something special.
Sure thing.
Oh, and this is really fragile, so you need to be careful, okay? You'll need to take it to the chief's house in the Eyrie.
I get the feeling I shouldn't have accepted that quest just yet.
Hi there. The guard at the northern gate says he ordered some weapons from you. Any idea where they are?
Oh, you know, I did have an order for that, huh? I completely forgot. Thanks for the reminder, dear. Here's a little something for the trouble.
They like to hide their eggs up high in shadows. Not here.
The sheep in the northern plain, mutton.
The chickens in this village like to...
Maybe we should check out the fountain.
The fountain by the light. I can see a fountain by the library. I'm not sure that this would be considered up high.
There's no better sight.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, I...
Stop!
Alright, we're gonna look up where this damn egg is. This is the fountain by the library. Not seeing it. it is.
Look at that. No wonder they've been so hard to find.
Damn tricky chickens.
Hey, I found...
Oh, that's great.
It was behind the broken wall by the fountain. I guess they like hiding them in shadowy, out-of-the-way places.
Well, that's the first place I'll look next time. Here's your payment. Thanks again.
So now we gotta try to make this delivery.
Just come back if that one breaks, or...
Actually... So we can restart it if it breaks, so I don't have to worry about it. I'll finish the other ones that are out here, which is fighting the boar and getting the mutton and everything else, and then once I'm done with all those, I'll come back and restart this.
Sheep hunting. There really is no task too immodest for you.
Hey, it's harder than it sounds. They're really squirrely and they run away fast.
So smite them with magic.
Aha!
What is it? Shades?
No, you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
Might I make another suggestion?
What?
Do not yell like a madman every time you come to a realization.
You can save Yona, Bryce. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Ah, crap.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Let's go back and apologize.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, I got the tutorial to tell me how to do a finishing blow now. Where does this go to?
Doesn't seem like anyone's here.
Just rip that mouse's tail off. So this is the junkie.
I don't have time for...
Showing up to rip the tails off two mice. We'll head back. Now, is there fall damage? If not, we can make a shortcut and just jump off of this side. So it's not looking like it's gonna let me.
Do you not fear these shades?
Of course! I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
Ah, I should be offended.
Of 10. Damn fetch quests. These shadows have been working. There's not that many sheep out here anymore. I think that's the wild boar over there. This guy seems to be glitched out.
It's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty strong.
How much health was I missing? Also, I could have swore I parried that. Unless it's not parryable, or that one's got a different different timing window on it. Okay, my timing is just way off, because I can't even parry these guys now. Okay, so jump cape, we can pull tails off mice, now we can pull tails off lizards. Just got a thing for pulling tails off of living animals.
How could there be shades here of all places?
I wager they appear whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain in whatever dank hole they call home.
There we go, finally. Anything down here? The bow might be something for later. Let's see about round 2 with that boar. I don't know how much HP I had, but I hope that that charge isn't a one-shot. check how much mutton I have in a second here. Since I need 10 for this stupid fetch quest. Only got 3. I don't know if the sheep regenerate or respawn. They need to actually leave the map and come back. I think that's a goat. Yeah, it's a goat. You bitch. Nah, I'm probably true neutral. I'm the guy that wouldn't even go on the adventure because he'd rather just stay home. I'm true neutral. So where is this wild boar? How you doing, Zero? Eh, it's just a name. Yeah, I'm slowly working my way through all the Yoko Taro games. I've done Drakengard, Drakengard 3, and now I'm doing this. And the game after this will be redeemed is Breath of Fire 2, which I'm going to do with a couple of mods. Namely a retranslation and like a character balance mod. And then after that I'll be playing Automata. And then that's it until he finishes whatever new game he's working on right now. Oh, did you? Yeah, I've heard bad things about the encounter rate, which I don't know if that mod that I put on fixes that. As far as I've read in the README, it's more of a character balance thing. So I don't know if it does anything for the encounter rate. What's the board doing all the way over here?
It's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty strong.
Don't appear to be taking any damage. I think that's because it wasn't even in this area. Alright. So grind and do everything before the last dungeon. Got it.
I need to gather more info from the villagers.
Alright, I'm locked in here.
It appears to be deserted.
Yeah, that's pretty much par for the course for, you know, old school JRPGs. You can always pretty much expect the final dungeon to take you forever. Not so much in newer ones, I've been noticing. A lot of newer games tend to not really do that. Alright, so there is that one side quest that we failed, and we're gonna have to restart. Or we need to take it to the chief, who is apparently at the highest part of this place. I guess if nothing else, we can see how far we're gonna have to run with it.
This is a weird place for a village.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
Looks like they've got an infestation here. Yeah. He dropped. What did he drop? Now that I think about it, it's also kind of hard to say what newer games do, because...
Is anyone even here?
Truth be told, I haven't really played that many newer games that weren't remakes. Like, remakes and remasters and everything seem to be the majority of the newer games coming out.
Kaine must not be brought to the village.
I don't know, I guess that's not fair to say either. There are newer games. I'm just trying to remember if the newer games that I've played have had, like, long final dungeons or not. I don't think they have. Yeah, but that's, again, you know, that's like a re-release. That's something from back in the PS2 era. Persona 5's final sequence was super long. But if we're just counting, like, the final area, like the actual final dungeon, the final area, that was actually pretty short. But its whole final sequence was really long, but that was broken up into, like, several different areas. I still remember in like the interview with Elon Musk where he basically said that when the AIs become sentient, it's like a 50-50 chance. Either they're just going to decide to get rid of us, or they're basically just going to keep us as pets. I don't think there's going to be any fighting back. We just have to hope they decide to keep us around. Except he wasn't a robot in that movie, was he? Wasn't getting the chopper from True Lies? Like, he was a CIA agent in that one? Was it? Oh, that's right. True Lies is The Bridge is Down, which is another big one that they like to quote from Arnold screaming. Yeah, True Lies was The Bridge is out! Which alignment test was it?
It's dark in here. Ow! It hurts, Mom! It
We've gotten a couple of words. It's... Okay, so how do we progress up from here? Unless this was just a side path. Well, I guess if enemies appear here, that means I haven't been here yet. Nope, I think it took us back to the start. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
We don't trust your kind.
Alright, Zero. Have a good day.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
You're just like her. Like Kindly.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time.
Hey there.
Leave our village at once.
What? Please, just listen to me.
Cursed. You are cursed.
Friend to town.
Someone needs to put an end to that kind.
Do you think you're chaotic neutral?
I'm so scared. I'll never
That's like the
leave my
alignment
home
no
again.
one can ever agree on what it is.
You bring death to this village.
Get out of here. You're an agent of the Shades.
This must be the chief's house.
Who goes there?
Well, we're...
Be gone, strangers.
Wait, listen to...
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
It's broken. Go away.
What? Guess we'd better go back and tell the client what happened.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure most people are, like, probably true neutral. Because everything is stable. Like, most people are pretty content to just go about their lives, you know, as is, because everything is stable. I guess you probably would have to go to, like, some kind of extreme lifestyle to really find out what your alignment would be.
heck is that?
I mean, I tried to examine that on my way in here.
Nice flowers.
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Hands off the flowers.
Vice? Why's that lady in her underwear?
I fear we have greater issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
Not going to attack? Why is she not attacking?
Bitch, I knew this would happen.
This woman is certainly not to be
There
trifled
we go.
with.
I mean, I've seen enough of this game to know who she is, but I don't know why she spent like the first part of the encounter not attacking.
Don't let your guard waver. She's vulnerable between attacks. Strike then.
Did we get her?
I think we've sufficiently said hello.
abilities. The girl wields magic.
Looks like pretty much all of her openings are gone. Okay.
Come on, are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Now we have to fight this giant nutsack.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
I jumped over that. I'm fucking jumping over it, game. Give me a break.
Just spat something out.
Are these guys shades too? I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready, your guard. Fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
That was really bad timing for that timer to show up. It was right when he was about to do his stomping. That just sucks. There's always that timer always comes out and like right when he's doing his stomping phase. I don't even have any time to go do damage to it because he starts stomping.
Come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
Look here, we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave! Go back until we have a chance to approach.
At least now I know you gotta jump early and double jump to get around that. Lost a lot of health the first time, not realizing that.
Something else. It's an outburst.
These guys shades too? I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Why does that keep missing? Like I lose all forward momentum. Guess it does stop it. I swear it feels like when I've done that before, you still keep a little bit of forward. I've been using it to close distance. I feel like I'm just gonna have to take a few hits to try to take that clock down. Fucking stuck against the wall, just taking all these. Alright, so what phase am I starting at now?
Oh, come
Beginning.
on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
You know what? I'm gonna go on my break before I come back. I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Cappy.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
Look here, we are not the focus of our anger.
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Nah, this I picked up the PC version because I have Automata on PS4 also. Or sorry, I picked up the PS4 version because I have Automata also on the PS4. I figured I'd keep them the same.
Just spat something out. What are those?
These guys shades too? I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Alright. Finally got the damn thing.
Thanks. I told you to stay out of the way! Get back here, you...
The symbols are disappearing.
Huh?
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
So now I've got Dark Hand. Which in the opening, like in the intro, that was the one you got first, and the one I'm using now I think is the one that you got last. Also, my internet connection's going kind of funky right now. Not as bad as yesterday, to where it was just flat out dying. It's kind of just going up and down. Still around the same times it happened yesterday. That's got to be my ISP doing maintenance and not telling anybody about it.
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kaine.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Get lost already, would you?
Considering technically
Oh, and one more thing.
this game came out before Drakengard 3. Drakengard 3 I think was a couple of years after this. I'm starting to wonder if maybe Kaine was like prototype for Zero in Drakengard 3.
That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away from it.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kinda pretty, but she's really intense.
Alright, so now that they'll actually let me leave, I can go back to doing side quests. I got completely stuck into that whole story segment. All because the stupid wild boar went behind the... He went behind the gate here.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go see how she's doing.
Yeah, the stupid wild boar was on the other side of this gate, but the second I step behind the other side of the gate, I get stuck into that whole story sequence. I couldn't damage it. Now I know why I couldn't damage it, because it was technically in a whole other area. Man, this thing's got a lot of health. Since he's just gonna try to charge at me, as long as I don't let him line up to where I'm in front of him, it should be okay. Whoa. I don't know. I'm guessing fish probably just score high in psychopathy. I mean, why would they have any reason to care about other people's feelings when they're fish? Okay. Agree to disagree. I was not behind him. I was not in front of him. little piece of shit. Didn't have the balls to attack me when I was fighting that thing. No, you gotta wait till it's done, huh? Now the carcass went away, so you basically denied me my fucking harvest off of the thing. Little bastards. Where are the sheep? I still need a lot more mutton for that one quest. Almost. Why almost? Was it on sale or something? Or would this be strictly for trophy purposes? There's plenty of goats, but no sheep. They're the ones I need. Zero's not so bad. You can tell because Mikhail likes her. And there's even a line in the game that dragons see into a person what they're really like.
Inside that enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
Whoa, I need the meat! How many do I have? Five. I'm only halfway there. I'm running out of sheep. Let's go. I think we're all out of sheep. I think we'd have to leave and then re-enter to get them to respawn.
Hunted down the boar. Oh, thank you. And it looks like you found a boar tusk, too. They say boars become tame around folks who carry one of those. Apparently, they'll even let you ride around on their backs. Sounds like hokum to me. But if you're brave enough, you might as well give it a shot.
Please get that mutton.
Yeah, I've got half of it. There's not enough sheep out in the fields.
Welcome.
I don't know if I should be selling these. I don't know if I'm gonna need them to like upgrade later.
Thanks for your support.
Make sure you stock. Come back in.
Still don't know where to get a royal fur. That may be someplace that I have to go later. As for right now, yeah, let's do this one. I think we can make it to him without.
Sorry.
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Should have bought the guy a nice steel rod or something. Anyway, I've got another one here, so maybe you could try the delivery again?
Alright, see if I can make it without getting into a fight.
fear these shades?
Of course! I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
I see. Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such an old-timer, Vice.
Ah, I should be offended.
The Josie has been summoned. But does he want attention, or is he just coming up here? Yep, he wants attention. Come on. What, does your ear itch or something? I'll have to check your ears later. Alright, he's done. Let me see if I can remember the quickest way there. There's a lot of odd side passages in this.
This village is done for. Those damn shades.
Hello, sir. I have a package for you.
Me? Yes, fine. Just leave it and go.
Okay then. I'll just leave it right here. Guess that counts as him accepting it. I'll go tell the client we're done.
That one's done. Oh, them flying up this high is one thing, but when they're going to the walls, this is fucking bullshit. Okay, so now we need mutton. I think that's it. I think everything else is stuff that we need to get from someplace else. That's the mutton. This, we need to go to the town in the south, which we haven't gone to yet. That one is Royal Ferns, which I haven't come across. I have no idea where they are. Just reporting that. Yeah, so we just need mutton. The other ones are 2 items that I still need to find out where they are.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
4 more. 3 more. This dark hand magic is not as nearly as accurate as the spear one was. I need 2 more now? One more. Come on, you can finish this quest for me. Give me mutton. There we go. I think that's all of them. Except I didn't get a notification. Oh, I've got 10. That's weird. Usually when you finish a quest, they give you a notification that it's done.
We're all set with your delivery.
Appreciate it. Hope everything went smooth. He can be a little weird to strangers, but he's a good guy at heart. Anyway, I've got a little something for you.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine just love their mutton. If you ever find any more, I'll be happy to buy it. Please get that mutton.
So I guess that one, either that one's repeatable or you can just sell mutton to her. The question is, will they let me go to Seafront? Or do I have to wait for the story to take me there? Okay. So where is the Royal Fern? Can be found as an uncommon drop in either the northern or southern plains. Okay. So I just have absolute shit RNG because I haven't gotten a single one. See if they'll let me go to Seafront to buy those bulbs and finish this. Don't have a map. Okay. He appears to be slightly above my level in the fact that he one-shot me with a jab. Then again, in the prologue, that is the thing that got me to level... I think that was the one that pumped me up to level 30 when you kill it in, like, the prologue thing. I guess that should be a good indicator of how strong it is. Is that a spider? I can't hurt that, either. I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Alright, so if we're gonna go to Seafront to buy those things, we need to stealth over there. I don't do enough damage to actually hurt anything.
Step right up. Care for some imported...
Alright, all is not lost. I can buy those things here. I think that's all I needed.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, let's go back and turn everything in. Although, it's gotta be someone selling maps, right?
We got the lick.
to see you.
And if at some point they open up, you know, fast travel or something to anywhere you've been, I've been here. That big boss monster's gone. I wonder if it's like time of day or just random or whatever, like what causes him to show up and not show up.
I brought the stuff.
Ah, perfect. I'll make the medicine right now. Since you've already been such a help, could you deliver this to my grandmother? She's at the fountain by the library.
Okay, I'll get it to her as soon as I can. I bought your tulip.
Thanks. Here's the money. Oh, I forgot. I was going to ask next time you're in Seafront.
Sure thing. Ma'am,
Oh, what a nice young man. Now I can finally walk around without pain.
Don't work yourself too hard, ma'am.
I won't, Sonny. And here, let me give you something for all your help. Don't spend it all in one place now.
Damn, Grandma's loaded. Mutton lady.
Say, I don't see you here.
Hey, do you have time for a little side job?
I'll make the time. What's going on?
I was hoping you could go to the Airy and get an eagle egg for me.
Oh ho. It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Vicey?
The Airy is full of shades, so you're the only ones I can ask.
Come on, Vicey. Let's get moving.
Yeah, Vicey. Let's go. Okay, so I've got one to go back to the Airy, and then another to go back to Seafront. guess let's push the main story forward a little bit, just to see if another round of side quests pops up. That way I'm not going back to these places again when I could be doing multiples. I'm hoping that none of these side quests expire. How do I access growing stuff in my field?
Yona? Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Wait,
What is it?
just don't do anything dangerous.
Stop worrying already.
The black scroll appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
She needs something to stop her pain. Let's see if Popola has any ideas. Hey, Popola, do you have any pain medicine?
Pain medicine?
Yeah, you know, any Oxycontin?
It's for Yona. Her pain it's getting really bad.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
What's that?
It's a fish found near seafront. Their livers contain a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest pain.
That sounds perfect. How do I get there?
You can find seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though, so be careful. Ah, good. Just the man I needed. Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs from the northern plains for me? I've been exhausted lately, and I need a boost. They usually grow in patches of grass or by the bases of trees. I don't think they'll be too hard to find.
2 medicinal herbs. You got it.
Do they have to be gathered, or can I just give you the ones I have?
Thanks for securing those herbs for me.
Okay.
I must be getting old if I need this stuff.
Popola needed her herbal remedy. Just smoking the weed. gotta say though, it feels like the levels come by really slow in this game. This is not where I wanted to go. I'll go to the Airy and get that one done. Actually, before we even do that, I need to go back into the middle of town and see if there's any more. Now that we're actually going to Seafront, if any more side quests have popped up. Like I said, I'd like to get as many done when I get there and on the way there as possible. No more of this go there, come back, and then they want me to go back there again. You're mutton lady. You want me to go to the Airy. Doesn't look like anybody else has anything for me. And Honor, we need to get her an eagle's egg. No idea where the hell that's going to be. But, at the very least, we can try out riding the wild boar on the way over. Tried examining it, nothing happened. They said it right when I finished the quest, but it's not in my tutorials anymore. How the hell do I ride the boar? Oh. Can I ride him into town? Nope. I'm not sure how I feel about this anti-lazy mechanic on that Dark Blast. About how the first bolt does the most damage, so you have to actually tap the button instead of holding it. Feels like it punishes those people who want to be lazy. Definitely with me. How do I get to an eagle egg?
This village is done for. Those damn shades! Go away! We're not coming out!
Well, that looks something interesting on the floor below. Maybe.
I'm never coming out. Ever!
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back.
Job's done.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman.
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
Maybe there'll be a buffalo for, or a boar for us to ride back. Make this quick. Yep, there we go. Let's go, Bacon. So now we'll get to find out if she just buys mutton or if it has to be in increments of 10. It has to be in 10s.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here. And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably...
Sure thing.
More drugs for Grandma.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this morning I woke up and found a giant.
Oh, okay. I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, all right?
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
Sure there's no follow-up. Nope.
Welcome.
Considering it says it's heavy, it doesn't seem to be affecting attack speed very much.
Damn shades! Go away!
That villager is under attack.
Die, you foul beasts!
Okay. Like, I saw the hit that dropped me into critical. Guess another one came in right after it, and I was just completely dropped to dead.
Damn shades! Go away!
That villager is under attack.
Die, you foul beasts!
Yeah, even the little ones are hitting way harder. What the fuck?
You saved me. Things are getting really bad here lately. Here, take this. Make good use of it, all right?
Moonrise. I don't know. Just agree with him. No further discussion is necessary. Cappy, you're terrible. End of discussion. How many trophies are you at right now for this year? That's not my birthday. My birthday's not June 6th. That's a lie.
I'm so tired. Stairs are rough going on these old bones. What if he returns today? Can't let the lighthouse stay dark.
I doubt we'll have much luck blundering about blindly for a shaman fish.
What should we do? I don't
Yeah.
even know what one looks like, so if you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
We had, the main town that we start at. We went to the town of shut-ins because they're infested with enemies, and now we're at the port town.
Perhaps we could try asking some of the townspeople for advice.
Works for me. Heck, we might even find a place that sells them.
Seeing as how there's only 5 minutes left, I am going to find the save point. That'll probably be where I call it for today. So we'll pick up Tuesday morning in the... Actually, they have another weaponsmith. I'll check him out real quick to see what he's got. It says he's over here. Not the kid, is it? Right up here. There he is.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest.
Nope, looks like he's got the same ones as the previous town. Alright, so about that save point. Alright. So, yeah, we've started on Nier. That first boss right after the fight with Kane was a little bit of a pain in the ass, but guess I need to pay more attention to the patterns and dodging than just trying to do as much damage as possible. Because that was the whole thing, that every time you get them down to... Actually, no, that was the second boss. The first boss was the 2 automatons. Second boss. Yeah, whenever they get that timer thing that you have to... Like, you have to break down the time and everything, or otherwise they get health back and you have to start over again. Kind of... I'm always trying to go straight into it, but I was having a bad timing with it those first few times where that would always pop up right when he was doing his stomps, so I didn't have the time to really take out the clock. I'm expecting, big things from this game. Oh, yeah. That's kind of Yoko Taro's thing. I was actually having that discussion online on Reddit a couple of days ago, where I was basically saying that like they were having a big discussion about like fan service in games and everything, and I was basically saying that, hey Irby, how you doing? I was basically saying that like Yoko Taro, like he's not using fan service and all this other stuff as a crutch. It's more like his signature. Like he's writing good stories, and then on top of that, and Irby, thank you very much for the resub. 11 inches, Daddy. So are we talking about Subway sandwiches again? But yeah, it's because like Yoko Taro, he writes good stories, like, but he does like vulgarity. Like he likes vulgarity in sexuality, in violence, and in language. And that, considering, you know, how reserved Japanese culture usually is, especially like in like their games, that's kind of his signature. Like no one like maybe Suda 51, but there's not a lot of developers that have the clout to be able to do that stuff, like to be able to go out there. So that's, yeah, like his love of vulgarity in all those different ways is kind of his signature. But at least that's what I'm getting so far. I've played, you know, 2 out of the 4 games he's had full control over. You know, and I'm in the beginning of the 3rd. But anyway, as per usual, no stream tomorrow. That's my usual day off. Game night with my roommates. When we come back on Sunday night, Monday morning, we're going to be continuing Haven, which surprised me a bit last week. And I didn't really know how I was going to feel about it, but I'm actually digging that game. It's got a nice chill vibe to it. Yeah. And it also helps with like the emotional moments too, because that was one of the things, like I was like, this was a long discussion on Reddit. Like a lot of stuff got brought up. Like if you've ever watched Scrubs or if you've ever watched Futurama, you know that there's a couple of episodes that like really, really like gut punch you in the feels. With like Scrubs, it's like the episode where the patient, where like the rabies transplant, and when Brendan Fraser, like when you find out that he died, like those 2 episodes. And then in Futurama, there's a couple, but the one that everybody always remembers is Jurassic Park with the dog. Like, and I still say that one of the reasons why those shows, like those episodes, hit so hard is because you're so used to seeing those shows be funny and seeing everybody, you know, basically having a good time, that when they take that left turn and go for when they go for sadness, it really hits you because you're so used to seeing everything being lighthearted. I think it's a similar thing, like, because I kind of got that similar thing when I was playing Drakengard 3. Drakengard 1, obviously, that was his edgelord game. Like, I think he even said that a lot of the stuff that was in Drakengard 1 was there specifically because he was essentially just kind of raging against all the tropes that he didn't like. But in Drakengard 3, like, you've got Zero, who, and everything else, like, Mikhail is obviously, you know, he's the pure innocent one of the thing, and then but at the same time, you've also got Zero, who is just always foul-mouthed and in a bad mood and everything else. So to see her break character from that, you know, in those few moments, especially like the endings where something happens to Mikhail and see her completely break down, like it's the change. It's, you know, it's the delta of emotion. It's the going from here to here. Like it was one of those things that I've always said a lot. There's a lot of like a lot of melodramatic shows and movies where they think that in order to make it sad, you just have to make the characters be sad and depressed all the time. But that doesn't have that much of an effect. You have to show them becoming sad from what they were before. Like they have to have a personality separate from the event that makes them, drop down. And if you never see that, it just doesn't have the impact. And I can say a lot of times I've seen a lot of times they do it with comedy or just, being light in tone. But I really think that he does it, like he said, just having his characters be, like it's in Drakengard 3, by having her be very overly vulgar and like focused on killing the sisters and everything else, just so that you could see her break down from that whenever something happened to Mikhail. But yeah. So anyway, before I went off on that little tangent, Monday morning we'll be going back to Haven. Nice chill game. I really like it. Should only last about another 2 weeks. And then day after that, on Tuesday morning, we'll be back to Nier Replicant version 1.22474487139. ... So, yeah. As for right now, let's see who showed up today. Cappy, Wabon, Irby, Lord Jigs, Zero and Neko, Aqua, Ragna, Kenko, Nami. Did I say Nami already? If I did, I said it again. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with my thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Irby, for the resubscribe. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Nami redeemed the next game after Nier, which is going to be Breath of Fire 2, which I'm going to be playing with the retranslation and the Mason balance patch, which balances out the characters better. So that'll be what is after this and in between Automata. And as for right now, let me go ahead and see if I can find someone to raid. Find some. Well, you know what? Just because I'm curious about it too, let's go ahead and jump in on Ragna, who is trying out Phantasy Star Online 2, the new Genesis. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!